Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Oh, we got about 49 seconds on ads, but, you know, it'll be fine. How did I end up there? When? I don't know how I ended up there. Cool. Oh, there we go. The spice must flow. Oh, does that mean I don't actually need to go out? They used to say you had to go mine spice while wearing the thing. Fabricate mask, equip mask. Oh, but harvesting... Yeah, okay, harvesting with static capacitor while wearing the mask. As far as it's concerned, I've done it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's get another one out of the way. Very sexy suit. Oh. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful boy. Alright. Hello, Mextrum. How are you doing? Ellen, hello, hello. So today, well, I say today, already today, we've been doing a bunch of the quests. We're going to carry on with the quest line that we're trying to finish. The main goal of trying to finish the quest line is because we are trying to finish with Harkonnen so that we can betray them and move over to the Atreides. Slightly concerningly, the implication is that we should have already been able to do it. And we don't seem to be able to do it. And we don't know why we can't do it. And worryingly, from doing reading, there is no reason that we shouldn't be able to do it. So that's great. That's filled me with confidence. Filled me with all the confidence it could. So yeah, don't know what's going on with that, but I'm going to carry on, and hopefully if I finish the Harkonnen trade line, hopefully if I finish the Harkonnen quest line, maybe it will let me do the betrayal at the end. Though there are lots of people suggesting that you should be able to do it before, but I ain't seeing no way to do it before, unfortunately. So we'll just crack on.
Now,
see where we
let's
get
all
up
have
to.
a cup of tea.
We are. Hydration. I've actually, I hydrated before, but I tell you what, I'll hydrate again. Because why not? Have a good evening. Oh well, thanks. If I can finish the Harkonnen line, I will. And I hope you have a good evening too. Without me just watching me slowly descend into madness. Now. Right, wants me to go down there. I'm curious to see how it goes. I too am curious to see how it goes. Just... It's a very weird predicament. And just kind of like seeing people on Discord who have asked about it. People have given them an answer, and then there's just been no follow-up. Like, no one else has kind of gone, oh, I can't do this. Like, or, you know, that's great, that worked perfectly. Just there's been absolute silence after people have asked for help from both directions. Yeah. So right now, the screen's gone a weird colour because we are in a radiation zone. Now, while we're in the vehicle, we'll gain radiation pretty slowly. But once we get out of the vehicle, radiation will start increasing quicker. We have got a radiation suit on, so that will slow it down. But there are elements in this radiation zone that if we go near it, it'll just go up very quickly, regardless of the fact that we've got a radiation suit on. So we do want to be as quick as possible. What we can do is, though, if we go out of the radiation zone, our radiation level drops pretty quickly. They're not that brutal to us. Although, actually, is this spaceship... Okay, first bit of spaceship they want us to go to is not in the radiation zone. That's cool. That's cool. Frank is hanging out on the edge. He's keen just to let us know that he's around. I feel like these worms are following me. Damn. Oh, hello. Okay. That's one dealt with. Shoot. Oh, a sandstorm? Oh no. Oh no, bad times. Bad times. This needs to be dealt with really quickly. Oops. Oh no, and the ornithopter's up there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I have a plan. No, stop dealing with your gun. Okay. Shoot. No, 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 I need to save the gun. Oh no. Oh no, you can't run in the storm. Okay. Wait, why are you not in? Why aren't you in the tool? Why aren't you in the tool? Oh no. Okay, maybe if I get down here, I can get into some cover. Maybe this can count as cover. No, I really don't need to fight you right now. Oh no, I do not want to have to respawn back to here. Right, I'm sheltered. Okay, I'm sheltered. Whew. Downside of being on the edge of the map. You don't get much warning. You don't get much warning when you're on the edge of the map if a storm's turning up. And now I'm just really concerned about... Oh, this guy's right here. No. No. Oh my god, he killed me really quickly. Shit. Why did he kill me really quickly? That died so fast, and I... Wait, does it recognize... It's letting me somehow... Wait, entry point... I don't get where that's... Oh no, that's where that respawn is. I do not want to respawn there. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh no. Because yeah, the vehicle respawn is... Oh damn. I don't even... Why is my base not letting me respawn? Wait. Why can't I respawn at my base? Well, that's a pickle. That is a pickle. I don't get why it's not letting me respawn at my base. Okay. Well, we've got a new problem that we've got to deal with. We've got a new problem that we've got to deal with. I'll need to wait for the storm to pass, and then I'll have to figure that. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I'll have to respawn there, and I'll have to try and make my way back. I have done it before, so I know I can. But this is going to be entertaining to do on stream. Right. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare, and I don't know how... I don't know... Oh, wait, no, unless... Actually, it might be okay. Might be okay. Because I put my vehicle in my VBT, and my VBT might start in my... equipment. The tool that I can digitize my vehicle with. It's okay. Panic over. Panic over. Okay, so it was just... I lost like a vehicle battery. We're all good. We're all good. Marvelous. VBT, VBT is Vehicle Backup Tool. That was just... When the guy was initially just stood there, I thought maybe he can't see me because of the storm. Because he was stood there for quite a long time before he recognised me. Still don't get why he killed me so quickly though, because he killed me fast. So fast. But at least we managed to save the Ornithopter. Because now the Ornithopter has saved me. Oh no! Good job, Automod. Good job. hopefully this combat will go a little easier now. Do we betray the Harkos yet? Nope. Still not been able to figure out how to. Oh, and Doc, you know the mission we were talking about earlier on? The price of betrayal? When I was looking up a thing about the price of betrayal, the price of betrayal is an earlier mission that you do on the Atreides side.
Speak your purpose.
So, unfortunately, we're not going to find that mission, I don't think. Oh, for God's sake, fuck off. Just fuck off. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm staggering. So worthless. I mean, it's not worthless. I think what they were trying to say, because I think if you're on the Atreides side, that mission would be the one that got you above tier 2 for the Atreides. So that guy, it makes sense if you were on the Atreides side. Why have I got no shield? Shield, come on. That guy just got all the hit points. But yeah, so Jesus Christ, this guy does so much damage. I'm gonna run out of bandages. Okay. don't care. Don't care. I'm just going to run away from you. I'm leaving. You do far too much damage unless I can kill you right now. God, finally. Finally. But yeah, so unfortunately, I just, it's, yeah, so I don't think it's necessarily worthless info, because I think it lines up with what the other people were saying. I just wonder whether the info the people have got is, I just wonder whether the info the people have got on this is from the beta testing. And they've changed it since the beta testing. That's the only thing I can think of. Does this want me to go now? I mean, seeing as though we're on this side of the map, we'll go talk to Derek about the planetology thing. I mean, if we haven't figured it out by this evening, like if we haven't figured it out towards the end of tonight's stream, I'll just put a sport ticket in. And because based on what people are saying and based on everywhere we've looked, at the moment I think it's broken. But I'll still have a little bit of a look around tonight. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just chuck a sport ticket in and do that. A little bit. How you doing? Have you eaten foods?
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested. Tell you what, tell me. Tell me.
Planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kaitane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kaitane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
I mean, to be fair, you said you wanted to tell me.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kaitane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Okay, great, cool. Let me tell you about me becoming a planetologist. Okay, cool, tell me. I'll tell you another time. Never mind, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, don't offer to talk about it then. Thanks, bye. Slave Master supplies. Oh, do you know what? Weirdly, I think I have one of those in my inventory now. Oh, it's not a... Oh, no, it's not. It's not the right one. Never mind. Never mind. Where are we at? So, this guy... Oh, guy wants me to go back to Harco again. Ay, ay, ay. What's a bit weird is the tainted spice says find the wreck of the Euphoria, but we just did that, didn't we? Wreck of the Euphoria. Oh god, don't tell me this quest is bugged as well. If this quest is bugged as well, then we might have to give up. Sponsor, how are the views going for this game? Will you cry to your pillow? What you mean in terms of people watching the stream? It's dropping off. It's dropping off. I'll see with the game going full release tomorrow. There might be a new surge of interest, but I doubt it. So my original plan of doing the first 5 days with, if it was going well, doing the first 2 weeks, I think still stands, just it might just be the 5-day of it. Do I need a pillow? No, I'm good for pillows. Good for pillows. Carnage, even all those poor wings. Carnage, I was on the edge of the map, hitting a wreck on the edge of the map, and in the middle of combat, a storm was declared. And because I was on the edge of the map, there was no 2-minute warning. Oh, and he's gone into an ad break. Brilliant. The ads know. The ads know when it's going to happen. There we go, we've started getting Duralium. What a delight. What's this engine? Theo Holtzman was a patron to the nobleman Nico Blood, who provided funding for his research. One day this would lead to the development of the Holtzman effect, but earlier experiments such as this unique engine are another result of that collaboration. His name has been corrupted over the centuries since. So what do you do? But yeah, Carnage. Okay, hopefully you're back now from the ads. I was doing a quest on the edge of the map. And right in the middle of combat, and I parked on top of the spaceship so that the enemies didn't shoot my ornithopter. Then I dropped down and started fighting them. As I was about halfway through the combat, a storm was declared. But because I was on the edge of the map, there was no 2-minute warning. The storm just arrived and started and coming in, and so I had to exit the combat halfway through to get back up on top of the spaceship. Walk, because you can't run during a storm. I had to walk back to the ornithopter, get it into my VBT tool. Then I had to try and jump back down to try and find somewhere that was in cover. And then while I was in cover, one of the enemies came out in the storm and shot me. Bad times. Bad times. Now, what does this tool do? Not this tool. What does this engine do? Acceleration fast. Speed 75. Power consumption 17.9. And it uses duralium. So fast 75, 17.9. So it's got a slower top speed, but better acceleration. I don't think I care. I don't think I care about making that. Especially when it's going to use spice-infused duralium dust. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Why would... What possible world would I use that in? Even the engine that's the step down at aluminium is faster. So it's just the top speed. Oh, screw it. Okay, that engine's never getting built. Zero need for that. Right, so I went into the rad zone and then we didn't need to go into the rad zone again, which is weird. But what I don't understand is the fact that this says find the wreck of the Euporia, and I have. Because that's the wreck of the Euporia. Unless something went wrong. Unless something went wrong because of me dying. Maybe you need to tell someone. I mean, well, the thing is, the quest above my head is find it. So it's saying that I've not found. I need to go and tell someone after. I need to go and tell someone after what I found. But at the moment, it's saying that I've not found it. So I don't know. I'll go towards it again and see if I go near it again if it triggers. Problem is I don't really want to fight the people over there. I also forgot to repair my wings. Oh well. The other thing I was wondering was, because there's this ship here as well. Oh no, this is the Delphis. Okay. That's the Delphis. But there is... I will. And there is a spaceship part over there too. So, I'll go back to this one, I'll check that one, and I'll check that one, because it might be that it's split in half and one half, like two halves, are actually the same ship. And then if not, I'll go and see the person. It's just it's not what they're telling me to do, but we shall see. This isn't triggering. This is not triggering. Have they not respawned yet? Okay, right, they've not respawned yet, so I have the opportunity to run back in. Let's make sure I didn't miss something in here that I was meant to grab. Now what is a little bit concerning... Oh, no, oh god, I'm rubber banding. Okay, server might be having issues. I am rubber banding. Now what I have just noticed is... oh, why is that doing take again? So we have the tainted spice. There's nothing to interact with inside here. But what's weird is no one's respawned. I have been gone long enough that it should have respawned. Certainly the mines, because mines respawn really quickly. Have I... Oh, for God's sake. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Anyway, mana, the the armor that my guy's wearing right now is actually not armor. It's a radiation suit. But it is kind of funky, especially from the front. Like, the face visor is kind of funky. But sadly, it has little armour in it. Which is a shame, when you have to use it in combat. So which ship is this? Okay, this is the Leto. Okay, discovered the Leto. Recognizing this one? No. No, you are. Tartarus. Must have missed that message. Wreck of the... okay. There is one more over there, so we'll go and... The Euphoria didn't recognise... Didn't say it was the 4, whereas that one said that one was the 4. The Euphoria didn't do that, but I wonder if maybe... Maybe... Let's see. We found this place. What's this one? Okay, so that's the fore and aft of that one. And that's it. There's no more no more spaceship bits. Right. Well, I'll go see the guy. I've got the spice that he wants. So we'll see. Spaceship, which means loot. So much loot. And sorry, Dan, you were saying before. View shit will definitely be slow next 7 days, but way more people will play, so more chance of raids. That is true. There is definitely a chance of more raids. But I think I can't remember if I said it yesterday or the day before. Like, you know, the first 2 weeks will be obviously full of the hypes, and a lot of people will watch the bigger streamers. It's kind of like, it's after the 2 weeks really where you get a better view of the longevity. But you're alright. A lot of the viewership stuff relies on the raids for this kind of thing, because like you saw it with the open beta weekend. Like, I think one of the streams I had for the open beta weekend had a average CCV of I think it was 65. It's like massive in comparison to regular. But that was also due to, I think there were two big raids on that day. On the plus side, though, I like the game. I like the game when it's working. When it's working, I like the game. When I can join... Oh. When I can join the faction I want to, it's great. Just because sod's law. Vehicle out of range. Vehicle is right there. How is vehicle out of range? Stop it. Let us go. Let us go. Okay. So. No. Wrong. Wrongo. And, do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to bite the bullet. I'm going to switch to the larger healing kits. We're full. We are full walls. Full, full, full. Take those in. Oh, actually, I don't need this, but I do need a standard version of that at some point. Just not right now. We'll do that. What's wrong with the faction quest? At the moment, I want to betray. I want to betray and switch to Atreides, but I can't betray. And we've not been able to find out how yet, because the answers on how to betray are lies, which is kind of, it's almost ironic that we are being betrayed by the answers on how to betray. I'm going to repair these wings before we go anywhere. Carnage, you found a video of someone betraying, if that helps. How recent is the video? Because we were wondering whether people are referencing betrayal during, like, the betas. Because I literally, like, some of the answers I've had for doing the betrayal are on the Dune Discord, and they were, well, when I was looking at it before, they were people asking this afternoon and people answering this afternoon, and it just doesn't work. And I went round a lot of places. I went everywhere. I've been everywhere. Which is disappointing. But I also was saying before, Carnage, I might just need to put a support ticket in. It might just be that my betrayal stuff is bugged. Oh, it's another loot. It's another loot bus. In fact, you know, I'm not calling these ships anymore. These are now loot buses. A worm. There is a worm nearby. Fire? Calm down. Can we leave now? I'd very much like to leave. Yep, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Frank. Bye, Frank. But yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be something like, how many things have we seen break? Like, there's been a whole bunch of stuff that's broken in the last few days. So it could even be that it's something that it was working 2 days ago, and the latest patch has broken it, like they did with the worms. Which, funnily enough, I don't think I've actually seen if they've managed to put the worms back into the South American server yet. I didn't check it when I was looking at the Discord earlier. Guys, you lost you buggy trying to do... Oh, what? Trying to grab the loot from one of those things. Oh dear. Yeah, the thing is when they're kind of like out of the way like that, you do just kind of have to get used to, like, you get used to the you'll get used to the how quickly the worms will turn up. You'll start getting used to how quickly worms turn up. Mextron, they're on the official servers. The worms? Oh, they managed to get them back onto specifically the South American servers. So like they'd managed to get them onto all the other servers this morning except for the South American one. So I'm curious if it's back on the South American ones. Okay, we got the bad spice.
Show me, but carefully. Carefully. I find those who can accomplish the impossible to be just adequate for what comes next. I think you're ready.
I just got the achievement that I reached rank 5 with the Harkonnen. But the last time I looked, I was about 2/3 of the way through rank 3.
You recovered something important enough to draw Imperial notice. That moves you to whole new vistas of intrigue. I can guide you on the twisted path. From this new playfield, we can set things in motion that can not only win the war, but raise us above the threat of our enemies. Or our Baron.
I get the feeling that I would only ever want to be around this guy in public. If he ever, like, and when I say in public, I don't, like, even if he invited me to go for a drink at a bar, I don't think I'd be on board.
It is time for you to meet Glossuraban, the beast himself. It is time for the next step in your initiation.
Why does that feel like we're getting... Hang on. I'm going to say not yet. I'm going to say not yet. Because that feels like... I'm so confused. I'm so confused with whatever the hell's going on. But that... Oh, we have reached rank 5 with the Harkonnen. Whatever I did... I don't feel like I've done that many missions to get through rank 4. But apparently we're at rank 5. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. So that feels like a milestone. So I'm wondering whether... With that being a milestone,
Still
that
alive,
feels... Okay, no, not you. Is rank 5 max? Yeah, rank 5 is max. So I've maxed out Harkonnen. Okay, so he's giving me the option to meet another dude. So Conan, so I'm wondering, okay, so my thought process right now is if I've maxed out at rank 5, I wonder if that's what might let me do what might let me do the betrayal. But what I'm also curious about is just to see if that rank 5 is genuine.
What will it be?
Everything should be unlocked here now. It is. It is. Everything is there. Yeah, because none of it's... So that really is rank 5. Alright, okay. We're maxed out on rank 5. So if that's the faction rep all done, I'm wondering if that might be... I can go and do the betrayal now.
What do you have for me?
No, I'm not ready. I don't want to pick up another quest line with you. Okay, we'll have to do a little bit more flying. Target, so we've established that you're an idiot who sucks. I don't think we've established that quite yet. Maybe in an hour. Now you have no Solari because the worm ate them. Do you think it's worth selling low-level mats or crafts to the vendor? Low-level mats. Yeah. I used to do that quite regularly. Like, the amount of... Like, you know, like the armor plating and... like the bits that you get when you harvest an ornithopter. Like, you stockpile a lot of them, and if you sell like a... I think it's like a stack of the actuators that you get off an ornithopter, that'll give you about 2,500 Solari. So yeah, if you want to, I used to farm mats like that because I just used to end up with so many of them that yeah, I'd sell them off. And at the end of the day, if you have no Solari, yeah, do it. The only thing you might have a problem with is you can't sell everything everywhere. That might be the only problem you might face. Also, if you find things like spiced beer, one spiced beer is worth 50 Solari. Right, we're going to go and talk to that lady. We're going to go talk to that lady and see if she's up for a little bit of traitor roulette. god, wait. Is there a storm? So, we want to go to, again, we'll go to Helios Gate again and see if this lady will talk to me. I hope everyone has all their fingers and toes crossed.
It is strange for one such as you to talk to one such as me. I calculated that you might approach me. Defectors can prove valuable. However, know that betraying us in turn would lead to terminal consequences.
Right. Okay, no, this might be alright. The other answer isn't there anymore. Because the other answer was I've got other things to do. Hang on. Right, so maybe we... Okay, so the betrayal... I think this whole betrayal thing's cockeyed, but I think I do need to go and talk to the Harkonnen faction person. So I think the betrayal must be done under the guise that you're going in as a mole. Just based on what she was saying then. So maybe it is... Oh, it's just described so badly. It's described so badly. And also, it's not rank 3. If this is working, it's rank 5, not rank 3. Under the guise... No, Max. Bloody hell, Max. Mind in the gutter. Mind in the gutter, Max. Shocking. Shocking. G-U-I-S-E. You blame English. That's fine, a lot of people do. Let the Soneshi fly. No, Dan, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. No. No. I have a reputation. Might not be a very good reputation, but I have a reputation. So, if I go to this guy... Please. Please, please, please. To all the wormy Dune gods, please work.
Look who's back. You buying something? Or you're just wasting my time?
Oh, wait, no, you're... Wait, you don't have an option. Oh, wait, are you not the right guy? Wait, who? You're the mentat.
Back again.
Well, well, the plot thickens, darling. Then you ought to thank me, darling. Look at how far you have risen, and so quickly, and with so little gratitude. While you were my favorite, I do have other little spiders. I cycle through so many favorites, darling. I will bide my time. I am very patient. Then you have learned something, at least.
You again. Do you have business with House Moritani?
You guys got no gun in your hands. Got no gun in the hands. Useless. Right. God, I feel like I'm so close to cracking this. I just Carnage. Oh wait, no, hang on, ad break. Right, we're back. We're back. Carnage. The video that you had, was it of the Harkonnen or the Atreides? Talk to you? No, I can't talk to you. It's the Atreides. Can you... I'll tell you what, hang on, maybe I can narrow this down. Have you got that, have you put that video in Discord? first contact of the faction. Ta. Ta ta ta. Sorry. Just gonna watch this on another screen. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. He might as well check, because I have no ideas left. But the last time we went and spoke to these guys, they had no interest in speaking to me. So I don't know if the rank 5 is... But that was talking about restoring his honor. Which... The last time... So, like, he was, like, the first person I came and spoke to. And the last time I spoke to him, it was, like, the restoring his honor thing was the bit that kind of, like, broke everything. Please, Anton. I'm on my knees again, man. I'm on my knees. Anton, talk to me. Talk to me, Anton. Please.
What do you want? Your slimy presence sickens me. Here to blackmail me again? Good luck. I've little else to lose. Now back off. Fair warning. As unlikely as it seems, I was notified that Thufir Hawat himself wants to see you. You must know something truly valuable. Have we fallen so low as to bribe an enemy to join us? No. I must trust Thufir knows what he's doing. He always does. You'll find him in Arakin.
Will you even...
What do you want?
Okay. Sandstorm? No, there's no sandstorm at the moment. What you're seeing in the sky right now, though, the sky's a bit weird because it's the Coriolis storm. So each week, that storm happens on, and it's going to happen on Tuesday mornings. I think it'll probably happen before, like, Europe wakes up. But it happens every Tuesday morning, and the storm wipes the deep desert clean. If you've got a base in deep desert, the storm's going to wipe it clean. Deep desert will ignore the fact that the Orni's crashing. I just crashed into the edge of the map. The storm will wipe clean the deep desert. There will be no... It'll get rid of any bases. It'll reform it as well. It regenerates the deep desert so that it doesn't... It'll be... It's a brand new map each week. And so that's going to happen tomorrow. It also, for Haga Basin, for Haga Basin, your bases are fine. Beyond, you know, the bases are as in danger as they were normally. The bit that changes in Haga Basin is the resource nodes will randomize. Not to the degree that you'll get aluminium in the copper zone, but exactly where they spawn. So, like, say you built your base, and there were 2 copper nodes just outside your front door. After Tuesday morning, those 2 copper nodes might not be there anymore. They might be somewhere else entirely. So that happens in Haga Basin. So if you've done any mapping of Haga Basin, you'll also have to remap. You know, when you go up high and you use the probe, you'll have to redo that as well. Where's the dude? So how do I find... How do I find the fear? I don't know where he is. Unless that's what this dude is up here. Maybe that's where the other bit came in. Right, yeah. Let's try that. I'm gonna write this down. When this is done, I'm gonna write this down. But yeah, so that's why the sky looks weird. The sandstorms are much more obvious. Like they're quite dense bits of cloud that come across the edge of the map. Any chance that you're Thafir?
Sorry, but I have no authorization.
Nope. Is Thafir the dude over here? You want that? What you want, Arakeen? Arakeen would be very cool.
Can I be of service?
Thafir, hello. Right.
Fascinating proposal. And yet, how can one look at your record of activities with the Harkonnens and reconcile the risk against the potential reward?
No. I want to be friends with Anton. We need to be friends. We need to go into battle with Anton. Swords hitting Harkonnen heads.
I do have a delicate matter you would be perfect for, as a means of proving your sincerity, of course. I don't have to tell you what a terrible enemy Peter de Vries can be. Then again, he would not give you this warning were our places switched.
Atreides standing increased by 600. Oh, so do we automatically go to rank 5 with the Atreides? Because we're a valuable asset. If you're sincere in your quest to abandon Harkonnen favour, your track record with Peter tells me you may be able to handle an intelligence matter of utmost delicacy. Succeed in this and we might just both end up secure of your place in our ranks. To speak plainly, we have a double agent operating for the Harkonnen, and I need you to secure their position. Start by talking to Peter. Convince him to divulge the location of his spies. So I have to... Of course I do. Of course I do. Gotta go back to Harko Village. stops. It never stops. Oh my god. God, I hope my Solari card gives me air miles. Jesus. Right.
Splendid. Let's get to it. I have a trusted contact who happens to also be a trusted contact of House Harkonnen. You will only learn the name after you've completed the first half of this task and proven yourself. First, talk to Peter. Ask him about their recent suspicions of double agents. Then, convince him to give you the location of his spies. Project cutthroat ambition. That is what he understands. That is what makes sense to him. Once you have the location, pay...
Okay. Hey. Right. For Fair Howard was the traitor. He was the traitor because he wasn't the... I mean, for Fair... So Howard turned traitor because he believed that Jessica was the traitor and he wanted revenge. But it was the Doctor, wasn't it? It was the Doctor who, like, brought down the shields and stuff because they had his wife. So I'm curious. So do I have... Oh, so I still have the rank 5 stuff. Because, yeah, the Doctor, whose name escapes me right now, they had his wife, so he brought down the shield and he took out Leto, but he put the tooth in Leto so that he could get at the Baron. And then when it all went to crap, the Baron captured Howard, but Howard kind of didn't like the Bene Gesserit. Like, he already kind of... Essentially, the Harkonnen played on the fact that Howard already didn't like the Bene Gesserit. And so he kind of went, who was the traitor? He was like, I'm sure... He was like, I'm sure it was Jessica, that witch. She was always evil. And the Harkonnen just went, oh, yes. Yes, of course it was Jessica. And then, all of a sudden, just Howard turned into a murder hobo and just went, I will kill everyone. But it's alright. It's alright, because they caught the Doctor, so Atreides never got taken out, and so Howard is still Team Atreides. It just so happens that we know deep down that he's on a hair trigger, ready just to murder the entire Imperium if he doesn't get his way. Okay, right, so we need to talk to Peter. And we need to hope that this works.
What do you have for me?
You're underutilizing me. There's something I can help you with.
Someone is full of spiced coffee and overestimation of themselves today. What can you help me with? Pray tell. The only one with concerns is the double agent. My only concern is deciding what I will do with them. I'm spoiled with choices, you see. You are ambitious to a fault, and you have many faults. I see them, wriggling like corpse worms. Nasty little probabilities gnawing your potential. And yet, and still, let's feed your ambition. See what grows. knows? It'll be amusing, if nothing else.
I am intrigued by...
There is a safe house where I keep a batch of spies. The turncoat is likely among them. Go and see what you can find. Thrill me with your competency.
I am intrigued by whoever did the voice for this guy, because I just get the impression, like, while it's like super creepy and kind of weirding me out the way he's talking, because I can't decide whether he wants to sleep with me or kill me. But I get the impression that whoever did the voice for this character had a lot of fun doing it. I just get the impression they had a lot. I feel like they had a lot of fun doing it. Out of curiosity, what will you do to the double agent?
Why, I shall manipulate time, of course.
Okay. And sorry, Dan, you were saying, are you looking forward to the next 2 Dune movies? Yeah, I've really enjoyed the latest Dune movies. I know there's been some criticisms about them, but I've really enjoyed them. I have liked the majority of the casting that they've gone with and chosen. I was a little bit thrown by oh god, what's his name? Christopher Walken. I was a little bit thrown by Christopher Walken as the Emperor. Like, that one was yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I didn't think he was terrible, but it just... I feel like I've seen him in too many other things to really find him believable as the Emperor. But no, I've really enjoyed the first 2 movies. I'm looking forward to the other movies. What I need to really do, though, before those movies come out, is I've got about an hour left on the first book. And as soon as I've done that, I want to do the other books. I do want to get the other books done just to kind of get that through my brain. So that would be good. But yeah, and I think, see, some of the big stuff that I really enjoyed about Dune, the 2 Dune movies that we've got, is I think the visuals are fantastic. I think the visuals nail what I imagine Dune to be. And the score, oh my god, the music is so good. I love it. Yeah, so there you go. Yes, I'm looking forward to them. Oh, Doc, have you just come back, or did you see? We've got the traitor line working. I've just realised I shouldn't have said it in front of this man. Guys. We've got the traitor line working. It's alright, he's high on Samutu, he's got no idea.
Yes. Tickle the nervous system just so, and one can dilate time. Someone's final moments can be stretched into an eternity of screaming milliseconds. It's a hellish afterlife contained in the meat brain and achieved through manipulating the relative reality of sensory input. Perhaps one day you'll be deserving of a demonstration.
Good. I'm a little bit busy. I've got a, whatever day that is, I need to go get my hair cut. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. And actually, just before we do anything else, I'm just gonna turn the other light on in this room. But yeah, so yeah, in terms of the casting options, I think the casting options have been pretty good for Dune. The only casting that I've not been, like I say, like Christopher Walken. I didn't hate him as the Emperor. I just feel like I'm too used to him being other things. So he kind of didn't really fit in that cast list for me. So maybe someone different as the Emperor, possibly. And then this one is probably going to sound odd. I'm not necessarily a massive fan of what's his name, Timothy Chalamet. Is that right? But what's weird is I don't necessarily really enjoy like him as an actor. But I suppose it kind of is. It's almost like a backhanded insult. I feel like he did well as Paul because Paul is meant to be a weird, emotionless wooden person. So I think Timothy actually did quite well in that role. What's the name of the lass who plays Chini? Zaya? Whatever she's called, the lady who's with Tom Holland. Zendaya, sorry, thank you. Yeah, sorry, Zendaya. I think I'd have been inclined to cast someone else. I'm just not a massive fan of. Like, I thought she was okay in like Spider-Man. I thought she was kind of funny in the Spider-Man movies. Like, I thought she did well as kind of like a bit of a like the character she was playing. I thought she did all right, but I didn't really think she added anything to. In Dune, it felt like it was the first movie she'd ever done, and she didn't have any experience of acting. Was my takeaway from it. Like, I didn't hate her in the role, but it just didn't fit. Like, it didn't. It was, yeah. That's that. But bar that, the other castings I thought were really good. I was really surprised by oh god, why Jason Momoa as Duncan Idaho. More than anything, it was kind of weird seeing Jason Momoa with like no facial hair. I almost would have liked him to. I think he would have looked better if he'd had a little bit of facial hair. I realise that's not essential to his character in any way, shape, or form. But I liked him being in that role. I thought he did quite well as like that confident, you know, fighter role. Josh Brolin, really enjoyed him. You know, I think he's great. I don't think there's really anything that I've not enjoyed him in, so that was good. So yeah, overall, I think the casting was good for Dune. The visuals were outstanding. The music was phenomenal. The only bit I can't talk to brilliantly, and this is part of why I've gone back to try and do the books again, is I don't know how. I can't say exactly how much they changed. So it's kind of been interesting doing the books again, because like obviously we've got like in the books. Like they've got like the kids and stuff, haven't they? They're like that, like they have kids, and like I think the other thing that became very aware from reading the books was like this stuff was going on for a very long time, whereas in the movies it feels like it's something that's kind of happened over a weekend. So yeah, like maybe the movies feel a bit rushed, but I can kind of understand why the movies go along at a faster pace, because that's just something that's harder to convey in a movie. So I'm not necessarily mad about that. But you know, it's a bit like this stuff. It's a bit like, which is probably why I get on better with this game, because I'm kind of like some of the bits that they, you know, it's not meant to be the books. It's not meant to be. I've just realised I need to be on. Oh god, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I can't get to my journal. Okay, right, before I go and completely... Right, let's just land there. I need to check my journal. I don't know if I'm going to Haga Basin or if I'm going to Arakeen. They changed her role massively in the films. Yeah, like in the films... Yeah. So, I mean, maybe that's a bit of a wasted character. But, yeah. It's a good... Wait. It's a good job... It's a good job you liked him. Wait, who? What? I don't know which that was in relation to. Dan. Journey. Journey. Where are we at? Where's me betrayal line? Betrayal within betrayal. So now they need me to go to Haga Basin. Go to the outpost in Haga Basin, then go to Thafir. Oh, God. So I need to go to Haga Basin first. Then there's a bunch of stuff to do in Arakeen. Buck Cheney is all, I love you, Muad'Dib. And has kids and dies, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose it depends on where they take it in the movies. And I'll be completely honest, for completely selfish reasons, I'm so happy that Florence Pugh is in the movie, because I want her to be in all movies. Just all the time. Just, yeah. And Dan, you think they changed the role so she's got more to do in the next film? Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. I mean, I suppose we'll just have to see, won't we? Who? How dare you, Dan? Get out. Get out. How dare you? Florence Pugh. Come on now. Wait, is that a new ship? I feel like we've been gone a long time. Have I already raided this ship? I feel like I have. Looks like a new one. Now this is risky. I'm going to be very honest, this is very risky. Because I don't know how long this has been sat here. I don't know when the worm is due to eat this. But I'm also full. So we'll try and be as quick as possible. Metal? Oh god, did I just put metal in the ship? Am I a terrible human? I am, I'm a terrible human being. Shit. Can have all of that. Can have all of that. I'm out of here. Oh, no, please let me on then. Oh, bloody hell. But anyway, yeah, Dan. Florence Pugh was in. She was Black Widow's younger sister in Marvel. She was just in the latest Thunderbolts movie. She's done a whole bunch of stuff, and she's also hilarious. Like outside of movies, she is hilarious. She did a movie a long time ago where she was playing a female wrestler, which I think was based on a real wrestler, but I forget the name. Like a WWE wrestler type thing. Yeah. It had Nick Frost in it. Yeah, it was. I enjoyed that movie. Looking for her, I guess Thunderbolts has such. I've not seen anything about Thunderbolts. I'm not really. As much as I enjoyed her in that role when she was in the Hawkeye show, I thought she was pretty funny in the Hawkeye show. Like I think she's pretty funny in that as that character, but I just don't care enough about Marvel anymore. Like after Endgame, I just fell off. Like I think it was superhero overload, and I wasn't interested anymore. So I might watch. I don't know if I don't know if I will ever watch Thunderbolts because it's probably going to stay on Disney. It's probably going to stay on Disney Plus, and I just don't know if I'm ever going to have Disney Plus. Where does this thing want me to go? Wants me to go down. Oh, I've got to fight these people. Can I park over here? If I park here. Oh my god, stop shooting me, Ornithopter. They're really expensive. Where are you? Douche canoe. Tell you what, this person's run off, haven't they? They're all like, oh my god, I shot his Orny. He's going to be fuming. He's going to be furious. No, up here, thank you. That's a better place to deal with this man. But anyway, yeah, sorry, Florence Pugh, I'll be curious to see what she's like in the next movies. Like, does she get much of a role? I'll take that. Nice. Intelligence. Take that. Actually, I don't want that. Okay. So... give me... a marker. Wait, have I already achieved the marker? Go to the outpost. I am here. I am one with the outpost. Right? No? Wait. What? I don't understand if I'm here or not. I thought this was the outpost. Clear the outpost. Okay, the overlay is not up. It's like the overlay. I don't know what happened in the last patch, but the overlay is not updating properly. If I go into the journey menu is showing that I've done what I needed to do here. I'm just looking for any loot though before I leave. I've also clearly not cleared the outpost because there's 2 people there. Grab me some blood. I think that's it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I think that's just talking about the Borealis. I don't think that's actually talking about, I know that's talking about one of the sandstorms. I don't think it means those. Right. So... I need to go to Arakeen, so I need to fly off the map again. I'm gonna go back to... Oh no! 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 I pressed the exit button! Please get back in. Please let me get back in. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is terrible. We are going over... We are going over quicksand, and I can't get back in. Please go beyond the quicksand. Please. We're beyond the quicksand. Ooh. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. So, what I wanted, obviously, what I wanted to do there, guys, was show you ornithopter riding. It's a little bit like surfing. It's a little bit like surfing, but a lot scarier. And... I can't believe I'd have been looking, I was looking at what was, you know, I was checking out chat just to make sure I covered everything. And then I just put my hand down and I just thought my hand went to its usual spot. And it did not. It did not go to its usual spot. Squeaky bum time, that. If I'd landed on the quicksand, I probably would have had time to pull it out of the quicksand. I think it would have been all right. So yeah. Oh, where are my blood bags? Wait, did I just put my blood bags in a box somewhere? Where did I just put my blood bags? What? Oh, there's loads of blood bags. Okay. We could do with a clear out here, couldn't we? Have I got my... No. Okay, I need to put some more blood away. You want me to check out the refineries? What's wrong with the refineries? Refineries. Refineries? Iron? Iron in the refineries? Copper? Duralium? Yeah? Is it that we're doing duralium? Is that the bit? Are you very excited? Because now we will be invincible. Is that the exciting bit? I see. I see. Right now, I am emotionally drained from today and the whole trying to get the betrayal line working. It's all too much at the moment. Bedtime soon. Speak to you tomorrow, Yana. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you kindly. Oh, my backpack. Oh, is my backpack full? Alright. Alright. Okay, I need that elsewhere because I need to put that in more appropriate boxes. So let's take that, grab that. Okay. Oh wait, was that the... You don't... Hold on. Yes. Yes. Okay, right, battery. That's it for hydration. All the hydration is done. So you're finally on the right side of history. Not yet. Not yet. There's still time for me to abandon it and just join the Harkonnen.
Now, let's all have a cup of tea.
I could just say screw it all and just stay there. Why would you... It's alright. I'm getting used to the fact that I've got 2 Skaven Dans now. Maybe, well, I love the fact that I've just said I'm getting used to the fact I have 2 Skaven Dans now, and immediately You were there going, we'll go to another stream. It works so perfectly. Oh, no. No, no, I don't want to go to Haga Basin. I want to go to Arakeen. 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 Oh, is it only 9 o'clock? Okay. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you, Doc. What level have you got to? Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Do you know, I actually have no clue what happens if your Ornithopter runs out of power on the overland map. It has power and water. I don't know what happens if you run out. You're 95. Okay. So how far behind am I compared to you? Okay, I'm only two levels behind. Alright.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
No. I'm just looking to sell you a bunch of junk. That I don't need anymore. Cool. Cool. So, where are we at with these? Okay, so we're still showing Faction 5 on there. I'm curious when this changes over.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All. No, all. What?
Welcome. Would you like to how much Solaris?
He didn't spend 2 hours. Oh God, no. Yeah, no. As Dan said, it was more 4 hours. Yeah, it was the whole afternoon. It was the whole afternoon I was trying to betray them, and I might have even started before lunchtime, so it might even be... I think, worst case scenario, it took me 6 hours to betray the Harkonnen. Plus the first hour of this stream.
Can I be of service?
Why are there two answers? There are two answers that say exactly the same thing. I went to the spy safe house as requested. I went to the spy safe house as requested.
You acquired the location from Peter de Vries. Impressive. I trust the safe house is now vacant? Then you've earned your entrance into our organization. The next step is to go and speak to a contact of mine, one Ambrose Lucifera. You have, and Ambrose is just the one to fill you in. He will ask you to do something. Do so and return to me when it is...
Or am I not? Okay, no, I still have the Harkonnen faction rep. To be fair, a lot of that was getting to the point where you were close enough to the Harks to betray them. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's nearly done now. It's nearly done. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the water trader. Oh, it's done. Oh. Wait, what? What? This doesn't even say up or down. This just says on the other side of that door. It's gonna be going into the bar and going upstairs in the bar, innit? There we go. So then, that's how we get past that door. Yes, past the door. No one shall be stopped by a door. Who... Oh, it's this dude.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
Oh, he's saying the same thing. Are you going to start talking about the paws again?
Splendid. The pleasure is mine. So, you are the one who will help clear my dubious name among the Harkonnens. Now tell me, what steps have been taken thus far? Indubitably,
Played out the safe house.
I shall replenish the missing spies with my own carefully curated rogues gallery of contacts.
Sure.
Our next step is for you to pay a visit to a second location and, well, do that messy thing you do. I'll send you the details directly. Yes, run along and have fun. I must remain here carousing. You haven't the slightest notion of just how much effort it takes to appear this leisurely.
Just gonna take a pew for a sec. Just... Oh, I've put my helmet back on. I thought I'd take... I didn't have my helmet on when I first came in. Never mind. Wait. So does it now want me to go back? No. No. So, yeah, now he wants me to go to kill... Back to Hagar Basin. Oh, how weird. I can't access any of my commands. Except for turning my shield on. Interesting. Kind of. What would be super useful here would be if I could access my grappling hook. Though I wonder if they don't let you access the grappling hook because there might be way, you know, like you can get behind like the walls or something and just find out that you know there's Harco village and the Atreides village are actually the exact same map. Just there's a wall blocking them to save on server space. Do you know what? Talking about movies has just reminded me. At some point, I'm going to have to try and find some time this week because I do want to watch the new accountant movie has come out. Right, this said it wanted me to go to the wall, so if I bring in about here. There we go. Me to go to the shield wall command. don't think I've ever been here. I don't know what this place is. Watching you do this quest has made me glad I just went Atreides. This is so... I don't necessarily mind there being a bunch of steps, but it's just so much back and forth. Like, I'm using so much time on just going back and forth on the overland map. It's not very exciting. Okay, I would like to try and get this retrieved because I might not be able to get back here. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I don't think they're happy with me. Oh, damn it. Whiffed it. Okay.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Not quite sure why that person's not dead yet, but okay. That's not a good sign. I mean, one of those moments where I'm kind of like, if this takes too much longer, they're going to start respawning. Right, let's go there. Okay. Okay. my ping. This is a good time for the ping to go a bit Pete Tong.
Let's get the bastard.
Apparently, whatever I need is down there. Have you betrayed the Harkonnen yet? I have started. So it looks like you have to max out the faction level to be able to betray. Based on the way the conversations seem to happen, is by maxing out your faction level with them, you become essentially a valuable enough asset to turn. But yes, I have begun the betrayal. Someone just came up the stairs. Oh. Wait. Okay, there was definitely someone who came up the stairs. I swear I saw someone walk up those stairs. Okay. Well, that's not why I'm here, is it? I need to be down again. Wait, 4 meters up? What? What do you... what? And now there's a flamethrower. Of course there's a flamethrower. Of course there's a second flamethrower. Nut shot. You ain't got eyes on me. Lies. It's not dead.
Enemy found.
Hi. I mean, go. Okay. Shit. Shit. It's two. I was hitting the wall there. I am thoroughly going to take advantage of the fact that these guys don't know how to pathfind. I don't care. I don't care. They're flamethrowers, they're a nightmare. And apparently they're scared of stairs. They must be Daleks. Anything interesting? Okay, so where is this thing that is apparently 6 meters? What? Clear the outpost. Oh, is it okay, so I just need to kill everyone. Fine. 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 I'll have a little drink. A little bit concerned as to where the rest of the enemies are, because I feel like I'd already cleared the upper level. Okay. Maybe not. I suppose I did pick up that identification band, didn't I? Which should let me go somewhere. Oh, up there. Right. I feel like I might have not been down that. Oh no, I have been down there. Nope. This was kind of where I came in, I think. Came in because I landed there, didn't I? And we went in there. I went in here because I emptied that. So I've been down here. I'm still on... Okay. I'm still on clear the outpost. This is... unfortunate. You might be... yeah, maybe someone... I suppose maybe someone fell off, or yeah, if it's like the kill 20 here and just not quite enough have spawned in. Right, can I put... Oh, can I not put... I'm not... Oh no. Oh no. Or there's one random item you'll notice in another. Yeah. The thing is, if I go to the waypoint, the waypoint is telling me to go to here, but there's nothing here to interact with. So I think it is just that there's not enough enemies to kill. Alright, let's give it a sec. When you got a mode, check Discord. Okay. Might as well check it now. Okay. This floor is empty. There is no one, because we did have once actually. Once we did have someone like stuck behind a wall. We had like when I was in one of the I was in the water lab and they were stuck behind like a window that had fallen down. I don't think that's the case here. Yeah, I am 100% that floor is clear. And then we've just come through this floor. What was weird was I could have sworn I saw someone walk up this stairs. And when I came back to try and look at them, they weren't here. I wonder if someone's just like lagged out. What? I think we have fresh units. I don't think... yeah. I think this is just the base has respawned. So with any luck... thing is, does this mean I'm going to have to clear it out twice? Hey guys, how you doing? No, 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 I can't move!
The enemy is exposed.
Fuck you. Oh my god, wait, I can't go anywhere. I can't leave. I can't dodge. I can't... It pushed me into a corner and I couldn't move. Okay, the bar, like, shall we agree the bar is it like at the end of the P? So we'll see. We'll see. The bar is at the end of the P. Hi. Is my shield? Oh no, my shield is on. Can you... Yeah, okay, yeah, I probably don't need to kill everyone. Just enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, I can figure this out.
I see someone.
By killing all these guys. No, no, no. Come on now. Oh, it's done. Okay, I can just leave. Fuck this. We're done. We're done. I don't care. This might be a little extreme, actually. This might be a little bit more extreme than I should do. Maybe don't leaf off the shield wall. We'll find another way to leave. In fact, actually, if I can get up there, I can probably deploy my Orni. Let's go over here. Oh dear. Okay. Any chance I can deploy my Orni on this roof? You're not going to let me, are you? You're not going to let me. I've got to leave. I hate you. I hate you, game. I hate everything about this game. Any nice things I've said about this game, I retract them immediately. Can I... There we go. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Get away from the fuel consumption. Right. Hold on. Where do I need to go next? I need to go... Okay, I need to go... God's sake. I need to go back to Arakeen. Back to Arakeen.
A good evening to you. It is Eve. Why, of course, my comely co-conspirator. It's all Thufir's devious plot, though I added a vital spice to the dish. It's just you wiped out Peter's spies, I informed Peter that you are the double agent, he sees the results of your treachery, you become the enemy. Then I become a hero beyond reproach to the Harkonnens, and they lose quite a bit of talent. Espionage is dreadful. I want to tell more people about this. We've truly outdone ourselves. If you ask me, Thufir conducted a situation that ensures your loyalty by making sure you can't go crawling back to your scorned ex. He's a shrewd one.
So, does that mean... No, it's still there. Still there just for the moment. We now need to talk to Thufir. Who is at the opposite end. See, even the fast travel back and the fast travel forth and the fast travel back and the fast travel forth was not enough. We have the quest people on opposite sides of the map that we have to run across as well. I repeat again my previous comments earlier this afternoon. We've talked to several of these people via communicators before. Why can we not talk to them via communicators all the time?
Can I be of service? I'm glad to hear it. Ambrose's place among the Harkonnens is secure, as is your place among the Atreides. As you say. Congratulations. You have more than earned your welcome. And the best is yet to come.
Right. Okay. We are dead to the Harkonnens. We are level 5. We are level 5 with the Atreides. Now the only thing stopping me from beginning the base construction is about 31 grand in Solari. And that's alright. We can get that easily enough from some quests. And then we can start doing the base. And then I'm never doing just another quest. I'm not doing any more quests now. I am just a man who builds bases, and that is all I do going forward. Done. And the worst bit is I didn't need to do any of it, because it turns out you can buy faction, opposite faction stuff just for double the Solari. Oh dear. Alright. Can you actually shift back to Harkonnen? No. No, that's it. I can never be a faction with the Harkonnen again. That's it. That is, I am dead to them. You can only betray a faction once. What actually happens if you betray both? I don't think you can't right now, because there's no one to go and there's no one for me to go and talk to betray the Atreides. But when they introduce a third faction, you will be able to go to the third faction and betray the Atreides. But I don't think they've announced exactly when they were introducing the third faction. Unless it's tomorrow. Unless they introduce the third faction tomorrow. Because they did suggest it was going to be at the beginning of launch. And I suppose actually the beginning of launch has not happened, has it? So we might find out tomorrow who the third faction is. I would be super excited if it was the Ordos. I think that would be brilliant. House Skaven and House Way. Now, I think the big tricky thing would be if they introduced the Fremen as the third faction. If they introduced the Fremen as the third faction, that would be an interesting prospect. Right, let's put that in there for a moment, because now just gonna take a second. I don't need to think about quests. I'm on the right allegiance for a bit. Did you know Ordos was added for the game? They don't actually feature in any books. Yes. Yeah. But the reason why I wonder if it would be the Ordos, Dan, is because they bought the music rights to Dune 1 and Dune 2, which is why you can listen to them on the radio in-game. And on the basis that they went to go and do that, that's why I'm just wondering whether maybe they bought the rights to anything else from the first two games. Target was Ordos. So House Ordos was in Dune 2. And they were a house that... So you had the Honourable Atreides in Dune 2. You had, like, the brutal Harkonnen. And so the Atreides got the Ornithopters. The Harkonnen had heavy troops. And then House Ordos were the... I'm trying to remember how they described them. But essentially they were the people who were willing to do... do things like use chemical warfare. Like, they were willing... And, like, being spies. Like, they did a lot of, like, espionage and nasty stuff. The Insidious Ordos, thank you. So yeah, they were the third faction in Dune 2. And then I don't think we ever saw them again in any of the other Dune games that came out. But yeah, I would be interested to know if they, and I say we'll probably find out. We'll find out soon, maybe even tomorrow, whether they would bring them over. Wasn't it called Dune 2000? No. So Dune 2 and Dune 2000 are separate games. There was Dune, so there was the first Dune, then there was Dune 2, then there was Dune 2000, and then there was Emperor Battle for Dune. Right. Hold on. Doc, you said there was something in here, didn't you? What's here? What have we got? A Lita John Mark 5. Oh. Oh wait, the drill shot. The Adept. Wait, which one am I using right now? Which drill shot am I using? Oh, House. House, which does 63. That one does 104. Yes. The only problem is it's falling apart, isn't it? Have I learned the blueprint that I can fix it? No! Oh no! No, I'm not in the repair thing! No! Guys, don't put your scrapper and your repairer next to each other. I hate myself. I hate myself. I can't believe I just did that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dot. Have I researched them? Can I make one? I feel like I should make 2. Just so Doc can have one. Oh, I've got 300 intel. Alright. I cannot believe I just did that. The moment I was completely confident with what I was doing then, and then just as I hit spacebar and I just saw the icon disappear from this side of the screen, and then out the corner of my eye on that side of the screen I just saw something flash up and I just went, and that's when it clicked as I saw those 2 things happen. I'm just gonna get away on. There. I think this is like defines this evening. This is at least twice. This is twice now that I can think of that I've just pressed the wrong buttons. Gonna do some storage organization because I'm safe here. You know, this is, I can do this without breaking everything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's the storm. That's fine. Look, there are a lot of buttons, but I've pressed these buttons so many times. Also messed up my glasses. Alright, I'm going to start paying attention now. I'm going to start paying attention. Oh, okay, so it's two volume and it's 2,500. Yeah, that's... Oh, where do you know where you actually picked up the Leech-John Mark V? Because that would probably be pretty cool to start farming. That's cool. On the plus side, doing all of that quests back and forth stuff, really been able to just build up the research. So when we do have the resources, we can just hammer out the base. even the giant storage, which is even bigger than the medium storage that I've barely started building yet. That storage box right there, that's like the size of a buggy. It's massive. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, drill shot. If it's in my hand, I can't recycle it. Yeah? There we go. It says medium though. It does. There's been no indication of storage that is larger than it. But yeah, it does just say medium, so that does imply that there's a large one at some point. But it's massive. It's huge. It's huge. Are you just shooting the floor? Is this telling me to pick something up? Do you want me to pick these up? Okay, I've picked them up. Thanks. Align the guild. You don't know where those go. It's just... I just presumed that was Doc then. I didn't even know that was you, Mexitron. I just presumed it was Doc. Just, you know, getting annoyed with me. We'll put stuff in there, and then next time I go to Arakeen, which hopefully won't be for a while, I'll take those things to sell because we've got spares. Same with those. Go in there. The irradiated ship. Oh, the big one. The Delphis. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, I have no idea what to do now. I've been so focused on trying to switch over to the Atreides alignment. And yeah, Doc, I don't know if we align the guild. The only thing that's possibly concerning me about aligning the guild is people who may have been trying to do the Harkonnen. I wonder if does it tell me? Oh, but there's will there be any rewards though? Because we've not contributed to the Landsrat, have we? Oh, last refresh suspended. Limited access, personal and guild faction. Okay. It does have to contribute. 7 hours. Oh, wait, sorry, this is telling us, isn't it? Sorry, this is it. So we're both Atreides. I hope this doesn't kick these 4 out, though. Oops. Hold on. Does it tell me? If I align... Because they're not Harkonnen. Do you want to align House Atreides? Members aligned with House Harkonnen will be removed. Okay. So what's all this? What are these bits? Access to Landsrat vehicle. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Guild. Players. Guild. Oh, I have 30 points. What shall I use? 30 points on. Wow, that Litajon. I mean, it holds a lot of water, but it's 25 volume. That's crazy. That's so heavy. Cool. Right. Then all I just need to make money. That's what I need to do now. Just make some money. Oh, I have some skill points I can chuck on things. Does the drill shot... actually, wait, I can't do any of these anyway, because I've not gone up to level 2. Is the drill shot a scattergun? Does it actually tell you? Does it say anywhere? It is. Yeah, it's a scattergun. Okay. So if I want to get the drill shot better, I need to do the trooper. I need to level up my trooper. Sure. Planetologist. Why can I not level those up? Upgrade, oh, because I'm not on planetologist, that's why. So I'll get that spent. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to go here, didn't I? Journey. Right, so, I could... actually, we've got a while, haven't we? We've got a while. I could go and do the the fourth trial, you know, the main storyline. I could go do that. The graveyard, survey, survey shoal, yeah. Mitigation, iteration, make the iodine pill. This wants me to make the Vulcan. This wants me to make the rapier. Which at the moment, for some reason, it got those ticked. I haven't made those. I haven't manufactured those. It must be because I found them. The wall and the valley wants me to do stuff. Oh yeah, it wants me to do a bunch of surveys. Probably not going to do those today. Oh, I need to talk to one of the minor houses about stuff they do. And fabricate slaver still suit. I thought I'd done that. I thought I'd worn that. Doesn't get me any money though. I'm interested in things that make me money. So we could just kill Santara. That's an option. Planetologist. We're just waiting on... I don't actually know what planetologist dude wants me to do right now. That's just there. Advanced troop training would give me 4.5, so I might go and do the advanced troop training, because that's going to go and kill some people. That... Oh, if I make a standard 44, that's worth 6.5. I might do that, because that's just going to Anvil, and I'd be going in that direction anyway. So I might fill that in. Target, don't think it tells you when Zantara is, though. It doesn't tell you where they are. I have a sneaking suspicion that we probably, like, meet Zantara. I reckon we meet Zantara, like, once you've done, like, all these quests. Where are they? The trials. I reckon we probably meet him when we do all the trials, because each time we finished a trial, I think he's spoken to us. So it wouldn't surprise me if we have to make a decision later on. But that's the decision for later on, not for now. Right, yeah, okay. I am going to go and do this, because that's just an easy money. And then just making sure no one wants me to make them anything before I leave the base. Oh, and that cutter array, but I'm away before I can make that. It's really weird how early you get that to make a cutter array Mark 6, and you just can't. Like, you pick that up so far ahead of being able to actually do it. Oh, Scan the cactus is worth 11 grand. Might do that. Manny, you off to bed. Good night. Hope sleeps are all good. But if they're releasing US time, I mean, last week they released it at 3 o'clock, so that'd be like 4 o'clock your time, I think. I don't think they've said it'd be any other time, so I suspect it'll be 4 o'clock your time. Yeah, okay. This is the only one that wants me to actually manufacture something. So standard, which I can probably make here. Or not. Oop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Standard 44. Carrying. What, 4. Let's put that in there. Sell those because I need the monies. I need the monies. What is it? What? Why? What? Okay. Wait, hold on. So I got batteries. I'll keep that. On the basis I need money, I'll go and hit the special places because I know where they are. And other things I could do is I could just go and like run the newbie area. If I ran the beginning territory, I could probably make like 20-30k. Just by running through that and be able to run through it relatively quickly. Hello, Ambro. Hello, hello. Popping in all day here and there to look for a bit. Fair dues. Fair dues. And now it's the end of the day. Which, if my mind is partially functioning, it's Monday today, right? I think I've had that twice today. It is Monday, isn't it? Yeah. What happens if I talk to this guy now?
It seems we both yet live. I do. Since you mistakenly handed the spy report to Maxim a while ago, we've been exploring other avenues to secure that information.
The response is, right, that little mishap.
Well, we've been intercepting chunks of intel here and there, avoiding too much attention from the Harkonnens. I've assembled the report. We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know, Flag Officer Katrina Kloros.
Wait,
Katrina
no,
was commander of the Catheria when the ship
What?
went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. And I don't like where any of this is leading.
I can tell you she's dead. Because we saw her about 8 hours ago when I was trying to be your friend. But we saw her about 8 hours ago. She was very much died. Are we literally just going to do the spice, the dodgy spice quest chain again, but from the Atreides point of view?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense. Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say. Yes, of course. It is a difficult needle to thread, but we must do our best. Thank you. Will you go find Katrina Kloros? I eagerly await your report.
Okay. Right, off all the random little bits of crap that I just picked up, what can I just
Still
sell off?
alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay. And give you that. Contract done. Already sent a man on this task. If it's worth money, it's worth doing something. Words. track down Katrina. I think we know where she is. You know, just got a little hint. Oh, is that? No. Yes. No. Maybe? Maybe. Is that the airbase again? 2 quests for the airbase? Possibly. Possibly. I think we'll go do those though, because if they're both in the same place, that means double money. Or something like that. Skorda, never heard of him. Yeah. Skorda, that's intriguing. Tell me more. Tell me more about this Skorda person. I've never heard of them. Yep. Yep. Sounds like someone who'd be full of a deadly diseased spice. Much like Katrina. Oh, you're looking for Katrina. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's good. No, I think it's going to be very expensive for me to go and find them. You know, I'm going to have to do a big search. Comb the area. I'm going to need supplies for days. Days. Yes, yes. So painful. I'd imagine it is painful, but it just looks so painful, that grabbing the wall and just like twisting. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, hello. Hello, mate. Alright, mate. More blood, more blood. Do you know, I've just also realised I never got round to actually making that SMG. That heavy SMG that does a lot of damage. Never got round to making it. We've been doing okay without it. I might still build it though. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is nice. This upgrade This upgrade has been very nice. You know, Doc, thank you. Thank you for arranging this upgrade. This drill shot. And it does nearly double the damage, doesn't it? It's great. Now, if I'm not 100% mistaken here, I believe this will turn into an ambush. But what they don't realise is, I know it's going to be an ambush. So in actual fact, it's them getting ambushed. Ambush the ambusher. I think. Or not. Okay. Never mind. We won't be ambushed then. What was the other thing I needed to do here? Locate the intel on servo stim transmitters. Oh wait, no, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The where is it? It's the trooper thingy? Oh, it's up here now. Okay. But apparently it is upstairs. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe this is what triggers the ambush then. I've missed... With how good the drill shot is, you'd think someone would make one that fires more than 2 shots. Like give it a, you know, like give it a drum magazine. Forget this double barrel. Swap it, just get it with something that allows it to have a drum magazine attached. And then we all get to be Terry Crews in the Expendables. And we have a great time. So is that everything done here? Apparently that's everything done here. So Kara, okay, so we have one thing taking us to Arakeen. Oh, and that's someone who's very much alive. Who just ducked. I'm killing people right now in case they have money. Give me my money. I don't think anyone has money here. I think we are done. This place is cleansed. Please allow me to place my ornithopter so that I may leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I have places to go, people to kill. Oh, that wants me to enter an Imperial station. Not right now. It's a bit more than I want to do. Oh, we could go do that. Let's go this way. Remember this shit at Christmas? What? That's the line? The line... What was that? I'm going to presume that is something to do with what I was saying. Oh, yeah, sorry, Terry Crews. Yes. Remember this shit at Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. The only bit I really remember from the Expendables properly is just him walking down the corridor. Like, some of them are looking down the corridor, and then you just hear the auto shotgun that he's got firing, and you just see him walking past. I kind of just remember the gun shooting and him walking. I don't even remember him saying any lines. I just thought it was cool as hell. It was one of those moments that was like good and bad, because ever since then, whenever you see, like, certainly in the case of, say, like sci-fi movies, like sci-fi universes and stuff, and you see them with shotguns and things, and you're there going, why do they not just have, like, auto shotguns? Why does everyone not just have an auto... You imagine, like, Starship Troopers. If they make another Starship Troopers, they all need to have auto shotguns, belt-fed from backpacks. It would change the course of that war. Like people are having a scrap. Can I join in? That guy took 3 shots from my new toy. Ambro, time for bed, don't feel so great. Well, enjoy bed. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Nice. Someone is still shooting at me, though. That is way too far away. He does not understand. I think he must be new to flamethrowers. I don't think he understands how far they shoot. What is this guy doing? Is he damaging himself? That just looked comical. That looked comical. Right. Let's do some healing. But anyway, yeah, no, like, if you had, like, an auto shotgun that was, like, belt-fed from a backpack, I might be using the wrong terminology for that, but I'm pretty sure we all understand what I'm trying to say. And, like, you could, and then the thing is like, you could, to a certain degree, you could standardize a lot of your soldiers' armaments. The only thing that would really differ would be the ammunition. So, like, for your closer in guys, you'd just have, like, you know, the buckshot type stuff. And then for the guys who are at a slightly longer range, you got the guys using, like, solid slugs. And then I'm sure if we got into this point, we'd be able to develop shotgun ammunition that does different stuff. Like, I mean, you know, like, I think it's a bit more novelty, isn't it? But, like, there's the Dragon's Breath one, isn't there? I'm sure you could do things like have explosive-y ones, like the, like in Alien. Like the underslung grenade launcher, they weren't too large, were they? I'm sure you could miniaturize them down to a shotgun slug. Auto shotguns. It's the future. I have decreed it. But until then, I'm going to carry on using this drill shot. Even in the modern day, like Carnage, like when you're just saying those shotguns against drones. Like the concerns about drones nowadays. There'd be no concerns. Just give everyone auto shotguns. Drones are gone. You know, like the Sillet Bang adverts? You could have a Sillet Bang advert with Barry Scott. But instead of like dealing with the, you know, the dirt around the toilet, he could just be there with in like a field of drones with just an auto shotgun on his back. I'd watch that advert. I'd watch that advert multiple times. It would absolutely draw me in. Oh, aye. Oh, my neck. Hi. Can we, nope, can we, okay, I don't know where those two people just came from. I'm not entirely sure if they just spawned in or something. Nope. Oh, he did a duck, dodge, and a dash. There we go. I love that Target is now talking in the guild chat, and if anyone in the game is not watching the stream, it just looks like he's gone off on a tangent right now. There's just people who are just like playing the game going, what are you talking about? There's shotguns in Dune. Anyway, what did you say, Target? Shotguns must not be that great as a general weapon, or the army wouldn't still issue rifles as standard. Shotguns are like one per squad to deal with locked doors. Underbarrel shotguns. Well, you see, this is because I just don't think they've thought about it from the perspective of everyone becoming Terry Crews. I think if they thought about it from the perspective of everyone becoming Terry Crews, they'd put a bit more thought into it. They just need me on the procurement board, and I'll resolve all of this. Right, I think I've cleared. Oh, is that another dude? Is that another guy? Oh, it's another shotgun. Not a shotgun. Guy lobbing grenades. Could do with less of that. Less of that, Sonny Jim. T-shirt, wait, a t-shirt gun and ferrous sand. That's all you need. We'll chew through the motors up. Wait, what? Wait. What do all those words mean when combined into a sentence? Oh. hello. No, I want you. I want you. Oh, we're definitely ditching... What am I leaving behind? We're leaving that behind. 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 And we're taking that. Hello. Okay. Wait. Wait. What? Wait. Where? Okay. Oh. Hold on. Is this my ornithopter? Is this weird? Is this weird? This looks like it's weird. What? I don't understand what colours this is. What? What? I realise probably shouldn't be doing this in enemy territory, but I'm intrigued. A blue dasher. Something's going really screwy. Okay, let's not worry about that for now. We can sort that out another day. I don't know. Oh, do you know, it might have been the lights. As soon as I've come away from those lights, it looks correct again. Never mind. Never mind. What time are we on? Nearly 11. Alright, money have we got? 12k, and then what did I have? I had something like 40 in the bank. It's alright. Tomorrow we'll make enough money. Oh, it's this base again. Well, it's not this base again, but it's the same base layout as the other one that turned into a nightmare. I could really do with my next Mentat training, because this guy's quite weak now. Which is why I've not really been deploying him, because it's rare that we actually meet anything that he can help out with. I would very much like to get him upgraded though, because he has been very useful in the past. Oh, my inventory is really full. Let's throw that on the floor. Tell you what, I'll even get rid of that. And I'll get rid of that. And I'll get rid of that. But I want those. Oh! Alright, mate. Alright. Alright. You tried. Good job. Good job, you tried. How much of this can I take? Ooh, I want those, I want those. That jacket would actually be pretty good, because I think it scraps down well. So if I get rid of those, and I get rid of those... just so I've got a bit more space. I think that scraps down into sand trout leather, which we can make use of. They fighting someone else. They must be. Because it's definitely not me, because I'm over here. Nope, nope. Oh, can't use dash. When you're in a corner, you can't, because they're in front of you, you can't, unsurprisingly, you can't dash through them. Which is fair. You know, I'm not saying I should be able to dash through them. It's just frustrating when I can't. Anything here for me to take? Is that, I think that might actually be the only thing I needed to do here. So I might actually be able to leave straight away. I can. Okay. Okay. Oh, do you know what? I think I do remember this. Oh. Hi. Oh, that looks unfortunate. Well, you're just fighting other people. Can I get an opportunity? Just for some kills. I just want to take out the flamethrowers more than anything. Anything interesting? No. Good stuff? No good stuff. No good stuff. I've no idea who you guys were fighting, but, you know. I feel like I did my bit. I stopped the fight. You know, whoever they were. Seeing as though I've done that, is there any loot up here? Loot for the loot gods. Nope. I don't know if it's worth, like, I've cleared so much of it now, I don't know if it's just worth me clearing the rest, because I'm so far. Ooh, cheeky. Because down here, is there a, it's just some fusion things. I want to know what this is. I want to know what this thing is meant to be. Like, it looks like some kind of a generator, doesn't it? But the generators look like that. Oh. Alright. Box, no box, box, no box, box. Oh, a little bit of spice. It was all worth it. There you go, 8 spice. And down there is the Dune buggy that you can nick. But we're not doing that right now. I need, oh, for God's sake. Just stop it. Just stop it. I'll leave. If you'll let me, just let me place my vehicle, and I'll go. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? Alright, forget it. Doop. Just realised I went in there without my sword. I might have needed that. And then... oh, actually, I've just remembered. The one of the quests wants me to talk to one of the minor houses, doesn't it? So I could just talk to not you, because you're creepy. Wait, who wants me to deliver the... Oh, is it here? Do I need to deliver something here? What do you want? Deliver... There we go. Deliver. Contact issuer. I think that's some... We got some money. 8,500. This is good. Yep, I'll accept a new contract. Why not? And then, are you a minor house?
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
No.
You may call me Zilla.
Okay.
We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Then
Sure.
that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
Brilliant.
House or commands our homeworld is harsh.
Sure.
We aspire to ride
Don't care.
that edge while still open. Our tech speaks for itself. It requires no oratory expertise on my part. It is our medical tech, which brings me to this. The Landsrat has only...
Great. Sound as a pound. Have I ever
Still
spoken to you?
alive, are you?
I'm sure I've spoken to this guy. I feel like I've not, though. Oh, no, I do remember now. He had the really expensive bits. I don't need that. That can go there. Get rid of that. Cool. Do that as well. Okay, so in total we're up to 69,000. So we are well on the way. And I think that might be where I wrap up today. Today has been a day. But I'm so... it's done. It's done. Oh no, do I need to go to that? Oh no, it's a different one. It's a different one. That's okay. I thought I needed to go and do that one again. It's a different... although... I feel like I've been to that Imperial testing station before. Great. Anyway, yeah, I think we're going to look at wrapping up the stream about that. We will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we don't need to worry about chasing after any of the Harkonnen. We're done with that. We're going to... we're just going to be getting money together. Oh, we're not. If I hadn't have been dilly-dallying then and just flowed up here, that would have scared the poo out of me. Ooh, spice. We can always grab some spice before going home, can't we? It's too important. So yeah, so tomorrow's plan is get enough money to get the Atreides build set. And then we'll pull back from questing for a bit. Have I got my bloody shield on again? I think I did. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think the sandworm can get here. There's no vibrations going on. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Although that makes me very nervous that I've just heard a sandworm breach somewhere. I don't know how many other people are on the server right now that might have caused the sandworm to breach. Oh, okay, there's vibrations there. But not here. Right, it's right on the edge, that's why... Okay. I was thinking, I feel like I've seen worms go across here before, but it must be because it's just right on the edge of where is protected and where isn't. Going to go out a little bit wide on the way back to the base, just in case there's more spice. Because in terms of what we need to build in the base now, we're going to start needing spice for things. And while...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
While we can improve the refining rate of spice later on, at the beginning, the refining rate of spice sucks. So we're going to need a lot of it. Essentially, we need spice to make spice, ultimately. Oh. Okay. Franks. I wonder if someone's just gone into the base. I bet Target's there. So I think Target was online. Nice. Oh, the Buoyant Reaper. Nice, 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 nice. Big fan, big fan. You're over at Anvil. Oh, okay. I wonder... Hold on, is that spice? Oh, was someone maybe trying to harvest spice here? So it looks like there is a spice patch there, but it's probably on the edge of the drum sand. I might try and grab that. Actually, no, do you know what? No. Yes? Wait, how long have we got? The stream's not quite been 4 hours, has it? I might try and get that spicy bit. Just to tip us over the 4-hour mark. Oh, there it is. Look there. Yeah. Which, actually, I have no idea who that is. Don't know who that is. Look in the guild chest. We have a guild chest? Oh wait, Megastron, is that you? Have you changed your name? Is that what you were called before? This. Ah, okay. Oh, money. No, you keep your money. You keep your money. You're going to need the money as much as I am. I'll have the money I need tomorrow. That won't be an issue. Definitely keep your money for the stuff that you need to buy. But thank you. You got 45 in the bank. I mean, if you think how much I've spent today, like I think I've spent over 100 grand today. But anyway, right, it's like money adds up quick. In fact, you know what? I must have spent more than 100k. I must have spent nearly 200k. Because the thingy... Right, let's see if we can grab this. Oh, that looks like it's bugged out. That's looking a bit weird. Still going to try. Because, like, the Harkonnen build set was 80. And then the Harkonnen... buggy was 35, and then I picked up a bunch of other swatches. Yeah, I spent a whole bunch of money today. Damn. Oh, there's a little mouse. I would have grabbed the mouse. Hi, Frank. Okay. Frank's here. Frank's keen. Got half of it. Got half of the spice bloom. I got any water? I want water. That'll keep me going to finish this. Carnage, take it only to buy them before you stab in the back. Well, so the thing that kind of brought forward the whole betrayal was we discovered that you can actually buy the opposite faction's stuff on the black market. So you don't need to do the faction leveling. You don't need to do both faction leveling. You can just do one faction's leveling. And then from the black market you can get what you want. The only downside to getting from the black market is it costs double. Okay, that spice field's done. So it's kind of a double-edged thing, really, because you know, late game it wouldn't matter. In late game it wouldn't matter at all because you'd be making so much money that you wouldn't care. Like, it's saving you money early game quite a lot. You know, everything costs. So, like for instance, like buying a building set. Buying a building set is 80,000 Solari. If you buy it on the black market, it's 160,000. Seeing the amount of hoops you have to jump through, though, to switch sides. If I'd known, I would not have done Harkonnen at the beginning. I could have just gone and done Atreides, focused on building the guild base and making the guild base look nice. Could have focused on doing all that, and by the time I wanted the Harkonnen set, I'd have had the money. So a little bit annoying. Right. Oh wait, I'm gonna die of a lack of water, aren't I? Did I just inadvertently? I think I just inadvertently ticked that over to Associate Guild. There we go. You farm a little bit, got some fuel cells and scrap. Cool. Cool. Right. I am going to wrap up stream now. We will be back tomorrow. And tomorrow I am pretty close. And we'll start actually building the Atreides Fortress the way I want the Atreides Fortress to look. And that's all going to be great. Is that enough? Look at the first two chests. Yeah, fuel cells will be fine. Yep. And way more scrap metal than we need. Like about at most we probably need about 1 stack of scrap metal, but yeah, no, that's cool. We'll use it for something. Mega build there, yeah. As soon as I get the Atreides set, mega build will begin, and that'll be awesome. But yeah, anywho. That is it. I'm not going to raid because I just want to go to bed. I just want to get off and go to bed, unless there's anyone in. I was gonna raid if specifically there was someone like streaming Dune in my friend list, but there's not. So we're just gonna wrap that up. That's gonna be it. We'll be back tomorrow. All that stuff. So yeah, if you have been watching, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I've told you where I'll be, so whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope you have a fantastic time. And until then, goodbye.